Hello friends! Welcome back! It's Monday Night Minecraft time! Oh, my phone was strumming. Because it is 9 p.m. Alright. Happy Monday! I hope everyone had a good day. Mine was chaotic, but overall not bad. So let's see what we got here. Shall we get started? If you can't see my mouth moving some of the time, it's because I have a coffee cup in front of my face. Because I'm having an affogato before I stream. Well, as I stream. Okay, so I think... Ooh. Welcome in, Signal. Thanks for checking in. And thanks for the hydrate. And I am hydrating with coffee, of course. Because is there really any other way to hydrate? Dang, I like how this looks. Okay. So, the first... Oh my gosh. It's 9 p.m. Yes, Signal, I know the time. That's when I start streaming, bud. There we go. The time is indeed 9 p.m. Are you commenting on my caffeine consumption at late at night? I need this sleep. No, not yet. Well, I'm gonna stay awake for a little while yet. And caffeine usually doesn't affect me too badly, so... You know what we do need to do, though? We need to go refill this blue shulker. And we need to sleep. Maybe if you were like, I'm on my 5th cup of coffee. Yeah, no, we don't do that. I know you don't do that either. Hold on, buddy. I got more iron for you. Give me just a second. What is that? Guys. No. No, we're finishing our spawn location on the family server that we play on, and this is 4-year-old Minecraft behavior. Note the 4 torches. Also, what is this? Oh my gosh. This kid is something else. Anywho. Oh, and I'm having the sliding again tonight. I don't like that. Hopefully it's just server delay. There we go. And we're gonna take this up top with it. Oh wait, no, we're gonna fill it up with stone though first. A mushroom? Yeah, I know, but the stem was like not on there. I don't think the sea lantern was here either, but that's okay. Silly child. This section over here, we're gonna set a pretty big area that's gonna be like non-alterable and is going to be adventure mode only. So we shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Okay, once we're done filling this in, which we aren't far off of, we're going to need to figure out a way to get a decent amount of light down for this thing. Maybe we'll use, oh, I think we'll use glowberries and vines and stuff. And then we need to build it out and shape it out. I think we're gonna do like 2 huge major points. And then everything else will just be shaped around that. I think we're gonna make it look like a pretty big, like, rock that he picked up. We might have to use a different color of stone though for it, like sandstone or something. Because okay, and then we just have this back section to fill in quickly. So this will come outside, a little bit outside of the area where spawn will be, but that's intended because I'd want to make sure that everything lands up here. And then we'll put some like glowberry vines and stuff. And I will probably put some vines on his feet. And it's just going to be good fun. I also need to put dirt down on the ground too. And we might actually do that first. So by the time we're done putting dirt and stuff up here, we have grass underneath us. I keep accidentally putting all of these on top, but I'm just going to use it as a way to challenge myself to make random-ish terrain up here. And then we will shape it after that. I think we're also going to need some grass blocks to spread grass up here because I will want grass up here. Alright, we're gonna start by flying down here. Removing the 4-year-old statue. I really need to figure out a way. And then grabbing some dirt. At least the section inside of here. I'm just gonna line all of the grass for right now. So it starts spreading. We're not gonna worry about that center section because that's gonna get completely terraformed. Oh, there's a little chicken there. Ah, she put a hole there. After I so carefully covered it all in. Ooh, the grass is already spreading. We're gonna check an extra light block. I think, yeah, here. We're just gonna pretend that this stuff under here isn't here and that our cute little gremlin did not do this. For now, we're just going to cover the stuff that isn't grass and is stone because the rest of it will spread and we want it to spread, and then we can cover up and adjust as needed later. She said she gave that cat to me, but I'm thinking it's her cat because I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with it. Yeah, we have a problem here. That we had not previously had. I'm thinking we've got another dark spot right here. Yep. Dead on, too. Alright. There's most of this side anyways. Ooh, we've got a little more. Got some there. Let's go grab some more dirt. And then we'll go. We're just gonna go around the edge of this. Especially in the areas that we know are gonna be dark. Or darker. We wanna spread this grass as soon as possible. I'm thinking we've got a dark spot right in here again. Yep. Let's see how big it is. There we go, right here. Gonna check a light in there. Okay, is there any other areas that look like they will get dark? Yeah, right here. I'm not seeing ones anywhere else, so that's good. Now this is a messy situation. We are not trying to get everyone everything all situated. So let's get all of this filled in. Starting like right here. I'm gonna put a border on this. We're not going to go all the way out there because I know we're going to be adjusting the scourge. And so we're just going to put what we think we can do. There we go. I'm going to get rid of that. We'll make a grid out of it. In just about 2 Minecraft days, I think we're gonna have this all settled in here. We've already done one, well, maybe 3, but still. That's pretty quickly. It's not quite dark enough to... It looks like we're about dark enough now to sleep. We're also just about to the other side. And we should have a lot less mob spawns because I've been sleeping more regularly. Which means our iron golem is safer. And we're not having mobs spawn up here, which is good. Oh, we have a skeleton. Excuse me. I still need to decide what we're going to put inside this guy, chat. We also need to light him up better because, dang, he's dark. Like, granted, he would be because he's standing in the shadow of a build, but like... is real dark. Maybe some strategically placed. Lights or something. We don't have frog lights on here, do we? That section over there is almost green already, which makes me happy because that means it shouldn't take too long to get the top section a lot greener. Alright, that's good enough for now, I think. There we go. Alright, let's make sure everything is lit up. It looks like it. Looks good. We've got some dark spots in here, so we're gonna just do that. Alright, and then got some sea lanterns. I don't know that I need the white wool. What we do need is a lot of dirt and a lot more stone. So we're gonna go up. And okay, we've got a couple of spots up here that aren't lit anymore. We're gonna take care of that first. Because I really don't want to be fighting with mobs up here. And then there's one right here. One over there. One right there. Looks good. All right. Okay, we're gonna make this, we're gonna try to make this look like a large flat rock with dirt on top of it. Okay, we're gonna go... put a bunch of this in here. Let's swap it out for stone. Hi, Hotwire. Welcome in. And we are going to... Okay, this side, I don't want to make it much bigger. And then we're gonna... Hey, welcome in, Kay. Let's go sleep here quick so we don't have a bunch of mobs on the ground fighting with our iron golem. Okay, I didn't make this nearly wide enough. What's on the list for Monday? We're gonna get this, we're gonna try and get this island built. Right now I'm working on shaping it. And we're not looking half bad yet. I want it to look like a big flat rock on top. It's not going to be like perfectly flat, just mostly flat. Yes, flat but not totally clean of imperfections is like a perfect description. And then I think and then I want it to be like right now we're pretty square, but I want it to be pretty oblong. So we're gonna go and like not completely even. Somewhere in here. There we go. And then this one. So the goal is to only add like a couple of blocks on the front and the back and a good bit on the sides. And I think I added too much on the back, but that's okay. No, I was originally gonna do that, but then I was like, that doesn't make a lot of sense. So what I'm thinking is like more overgrown rock vibes. Like he picked up a big old piece of rock that happened to have a village underneath kind of sort of situation. And then we'll do like, I'm planning on doing like glowstone, or not glowstone, glowberries, and lots of moss, and just like kind of think lush cave vibes almost. So that's the goal. Yeah, as a giant natural slab. So right now we're just kind of going for shape. And then I'll tower up and see how it looks. It will be. It's not now. I'm getting a rough shape going, and then I think we'll do probably about 4 or maybe 5 layers thick. And I'm just gonna fill it with torches, and it's gonna be hollow because... And then I'm gonna have to texture it and all that stuff. Because it's gonna look really silly if it's an untextured rock next to an iron golem. I think we'll use andesite and probably... Oh, this is technically the bottom of it, isn't it? Well, I guess it is. Dang it. Well, we'll have to change out a lot of this for probably like some deep slate or something. I don't know. We're going to need a lot of dark wood blocks. Dead corals would be helpful. We're going to have to do a lot more resource gathering than I anticipated. But we can do that. We will do that. Hey! Welcome in, DIY. This nerd is tuckered out tonight, and so she is texturing or building an island, which probably not that helpful for me when I'm tired, because this is like far more work than redstone would be to my brain. But that's okay. Oh, we can do pale moss. We can do a bunch of pale moss. I don't think I have a moss farm, but we can turn this into pale moss and texture that way. Is it darker than stone? Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. I need to count how many blocks we have up to cloud layer. And then we're gonna build a village up here. And it's gonna look pretty vanilla. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna look very vanilla. However, it is not going to be vanilla. It's gonna be like, grab all your things and gear up sort of situation. So like, it will have all of the standard villagers in it, which those are going to be fun to transport up here. But instead of them like just selling their wares, they'll just have yes, like a Did You Die refuge. Exactly. And you know, if we have like friends or stuff on to play, because we're talking about adding more family potentially to this server. And if that were to happen, this would be a good place for them to like gear up and stuff to play. Oh, hey, welcome in, Blitz. All right, I think. How many blocks did I come out on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 12, and I think I went 7 on the other side. So, originally I pulled 10. Dang. Not a prisoner in the sky. No, DIY, we're not doing prisons in the sky. That is unnecessary. However, it will be adventure mode up here. I need to figure out how to do that, but I'm going to figure out how to do that. So that way, I need to sleep. Look, the sun is going down. The sun sets faster up here. We name this Alaska. Just kidding, the sun doesn't set at all there. Antarctica? I don't know. I need to go a couple of blocks further out on the other side, because I think I originally put 9 in my inventory, and I think I did 6. Although she doesn't have to be even. It depends upon the season. That is true. It doesn't have to be even. We'll texture with dark blocks on the bottom of this, I think. Darker gray blocks. Which means I left all of these silly stones on top, but I forgot that I was building the bottom of this and not the top. That's okay. I still need to check how far I have to go before cloud layer kicks in. And then we'll check shape. And then I am going to switch the sea lanterns out for torches because I want the sea lanterns for the top. And we don't have an endless supply of those, but we can. So originally leaving them to add texture, but then I forgot that we're not going down, we're going up. So I asked, it looked like the golem was touching the bottom of this layer. Yeah, he is. And I didn't think that through until exactly that moment, Kay. Until you said, hey. So is this going to be one layer thick? And then I was like, oh no, it's not. I'm not sure exactly how thick it's going to be. I think anything from like 3 layers to potentially 5 would be good. For the stone portion. Oh, I'm getting turned around up here. Okay, which way is this? Okay, that's the front. This is the side I need to extend by like probably... Well, I don't know. Let's pick up these and finish filling in and then see if we like the shape. Because we don't have to make it perfectly even either. We can make this side a little bit thicker if we want it to look like it's more balanced. It's really hard to tell which direction is which up here with just the clouds. Are you still playing Tarkov tonight, Hotwire?
I don't know. They play one round and move down to Apex or whatever, but...
Okay. Well, if you're bored...
We'll see.
You don't have to. It's fine.
I suppose all it is a bunch of placing down.
This is just the base layer, and then I'm going to put some moss in here and texture it a little bit.
What is this plan for making this? Why are we putting the spawn up on the top of the layer?
Well, just because it's going to be cool.
Well then, how is our kid gonna get down?
Okay, so, hold on. Give me let me finish this, and then I'll walk you through it quick.
Okay.
Because there's going to be, it's not just going to be like this little island up here. There's going to be a village up here.
Okay.
And it's going to be like our, kind of like a, Kay said it, like a did you die safe haven sort of situation.
Okay.
And then the village well is going to have a water drop that goes all the way down to the bottom. So you can literally just hop in the well and go down.
I see.
And then it will be safe for the small human. And we can put it, we can set command blocks.
How to drop.
We can set command blocks so you will essentially only be in adventure mode up here. Anybody would only be in an adventure mode up here. So that way we don't have to worry about her altering things.
Right.
Because she already altered things on the ground underneath the statue.
Yeah.
She redug a hole. Do you want to see?
Oh, really?
Yes.
When was she on? What day was
I think she was on Saturday for a little bit. Wait, so this is Tears of the Kingdom from Zelda? I don't know. The Zelda again?
Zelda games, I suppose.
I've
Something
never
like
seen that
something.
DIY, so I have no idea. She dug this out after I filled it all in. She dug another little path in here, which I've covered again. Because I was mid-covering that. And then she put over here, you see the hole, right?
Oh, yeah.
If you come down here, there's just a little 4-year-old.
Oh my gosh.
The pink flowers are a dead
Little
giveaway.
4-year-old bedroom.
Also, she put like a dirt stem on the mushroom for some reason.
That's funny.
You can literally jump from floating islands in the sky all the way to the equivalent of the deep dark in a few different places in the game. Huh. Did not know that. Yeah, we're just... Okay, so that's... Oh, okay, loving that shape, actually. Let me see this side. I think this side might look a little too flat. I didn't realize how good of a POV this was going to be for this. Yeah, this side is too flat. Well, maybe? That is too jagged. That stuff looks too jagged, and we can make it smoother without it looking dumb. The 2 and 3 is too small, so I don't want it to look this jagged, so we're gonna... And then we'll... Looks like we should be using like 6, 7, and 8 over here. And then... Am I really out of stone? I played the first one like 4 times, never 100% of the croak seed though. I only did changing the kingdom once. I wouldn't even know Blitz plays Zelda. I've never played. I don't have anything against the game or like anything like that. I haven't played it. Okay, and then this is gonna make it a lot more rounded, but I'm actually okay with that. And then we're gonna take away this section here and lengthen this out here a bit. And then, okay, actually we're just gonna take this off because these holes are too small, and lengthen this out a smidge. Just gonna take that feedback and put it basically everywhere. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna block this in. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna fill in this 2 block gap and lengthen this out just a smidge. And then we're gonna not put that there, and then I'm actually going to take off 2 there, take off 3 there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing I was really wanting from Tears of the Kingdom was Diminish and some of the kind of boss battle resembling Sap Shadow of the Colossus. Everyone loves Tears of the Kingdom. But you were super disappointed. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab all of this stone we just dropped. And then we need to do texturing on that. And I need torches because Your girl ain't leaving a bunch of frog lights up there, but I need them for the top. Also, does that look better? Oh yeah, way better. I love that. Okay, I need to know if we're heavy on one side or the other, like which side is a little bit. Okay, that side needs to be thinner, this side needs to be thicker right now, and I can add layers underneath too. I will, not unless I want a very upset 4-year-old on my hands, because she's used to playing survival, not adventure. And she knows when she's in adventure mode. And she calls it creative mode because she doesn't know the difference yet. But she gets very, very upset if she's like, Mom, why did you put me in creative mode again? Because, well, it's actually adventure mode, but, you know. He's tossing a pizza. I'm gonna make it look like a rock DIY. Don't worry about it. Okay. We need to come down here and see, do I have, that's all stone, that's all stone. There's some cobblestone in there. We're gonna need this dirt in a little while, but I don't feel like we need it right this instant. I need torches. I need like a crazy amount of torches. Let's see, where's my toolbox? You should line them up with glow lichen. Line what up with glue? Hold on. Efficiency. I need a. Where's my fortune? Why don't I have. Oh, there it is. I was like, why don't I have a fortune pick? Should line them up with glow lichen. So I'm gonna add a layer on the bottom on the smaller side of some darker blocks. I don't know what they'll be yet. What the heck did you... It's her tree house. Okay. She also has a tree house in that cherry tree, I believe. I think just enough light to stop mod stoning because there is a giant shadow down there. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, we can do that. We should light them up with glow lichen. Okay, your thing said something different than you meant. Which is fair. Speech to text will do that. Hey, Marby. What's up, baby girl? Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I know, I hear you talking at me. What's up, princess? I have a very cute cat interrupting me. Have I ever showed y'all a picture of Marble? She's a little princess. You're a very cute cat, aren't you? She is a calico cat, but she is very unique in the fact that her calico patches are, they're like tabby colored. So like she has gray tabby and orange tabby in alternating patches on her body, and it's so cute. And they're so defined and striped. It's adorable. Okay. We've got 4 stacks of torches. We're gonna put the coal in here for right now. And the frog lights. And we're gonna, and the shears. We don't really need the shears. My cat is a cat and it looks unique because it looks like a cat. I totally understand what you're saying. I will post a picture in the Discord later. I have some really cute pictures of this one. Because you're adorable, aren't you, Marbs? She's called Marble for a reason. I mean, that's an accurate description of her. Alright. We're gonna start like 3 blocks in from the edge. Let's see. Torch. Probably actually, like right here, I think. Nope, not close enough. Here. There. And then there, I think. And then we'll put the next one beside the bed. This. My parents have a dog, but it's a dog and it's me. Have you heard of Jimothy? I think so. I'm not really sure if I have or not. Maybe? Maybe not. If I have, I don't understand the reference, unfortunately. Okay. We're going to... It's a long leg rack. Oh, yes, I saw Jimothy. I was like, why does that sound familiar? But like, I wasn't getting the reference either. That makes perfect sense. I have these placed pretty well. Them spaced really well too. Okay. We better go. Okay. So one here. Here? Yeah, we can put it out one more. This one we're gonna put close to the edge. And that one we'll put right there. And then oh, we went to the park the other day. And we're like standing by our cars talking before we leave, right? We're just having a little chat. And this raccoon comes up. Like, mind you, this is at like 3 in the afternoon. It is broad daylight. And this little buddy just, mind you, this is no rabid raccoon. This is a sleek, healthy, chubby little guy coming out for its midnight snack. In broad daylight. Yeah, the park ranger told it to go get lost. It was really funny though. I'm gonna put one there just because. Put one there. That's how you know they're doing the right things to get domesticated, mutated animals, and we're like, oh, that's cute. Let's take care of it. Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to work. But that is how those things tend to work, unfortunately. Okay, can we move this over here? Yeah, I think we can get by with that. And then we have just one spot right there. Boom. It looks like everything's lit up now. We don't have any missing places on corners or anything like that. Okay. Made way too many torches, but that's okay. There have been studies. Raccoons are usually selectively breeding each other for domestication. Larger eyes, smaller ears, fluffy tails, shorter noses, and a lack of aggression towards humans. If another raccoon is aggressive towards a human, they won't be able to find a mate. Huh. You know, that's not like that shocking because foxes do the same thing or can do the same thing. Oh, I left the thing on. And I actually hate that. Okay, cool. Alright, we need pale moss. We have 43. And we need bone meal. Which I think we have bone blocks down here. Look, would you rather try and open that trash lid or have them give you a leftover sandwich? Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna take a stack. And this, I think, is darker than the stone. In a good way. Okay, this is darker, right? Yep, that's darker. That's a good thing. We're going to use that on the bottom. What else should we use? Let's go see what other blocks we have in that color palette. I don't think I have very much deep slate, which would be unfortunate because you can't really insta-mine that. What do we have for... I have regular deep slate though because... Oh, this server isn't updated. I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna whine like a 5-year-old. I'm pretty sure I can't. We'll check anyways. Oh gosh, that guy freaked me out for a second. These humans give us cat food. I mean, we have to steal it from the outside cat, but they still give us cat food. Justin over there keeps trying to be mean to the humans. You know his kids won't get fat as we are. Yeah. No, that little guy was sleek, and man, he was like glossy, and it's so sad. Okay, can we still use... I don't have my bundles sorted out on this world. I think we can still use some of the deep slate. Like, what does it look like underneath? Yeah, that looks fine. It's more gray anyways, is this not? You just want to pet him, don't you? That's the point. Yep, that is the point. Okay, we're gonna take probably just a couple of stacks of this. And we're gonna take some pale moss. We have stone. We're gonna want some andesite for the top. Oh, we're not gonna have nearly enough though, guys. Oh, we're out of clay. We could use tuff. Tuff should work in this gradient as well. What's up, baby? We're gonna end up using a lot of stone in the top. Let's go see if we have andesite at the village. See, the thing I did here, which I shouldn't have done, but I didn't realize it at the time because we were just living here, is I put a sorting system in here, which I shouldn't have. Because I should have just left it as these chests, because that was enough. I think I might actually just switch this to be exclusively logs and like sticks and apples. Do we have andesite on here? We do, and this is lighter than stone, so we're gonna need some of that. It's not gonna be enough to do a ton, but it should be enough to help with the top. And we're going to do, like, the overall top of it is going to be... Hi! Why are you on my desk, babes? Huh? Okay, I need my mouse, though. You can chill up here if you'd like. It's okay, little mama. Yeah, you can sleep up there. Guys, if my camera's moving, it's the cat's full. Come on. There you go. I'm lost on Factorio BTW. I haven't even tried to play with the gold farm. All right. I haven't done anything with it either, so that makes 2 of us. Okay, that is my camera cord, baby. Whoop. There I go. Okay, we're back. I think. There. Hi. Okay, but here. This little fluffy thing is trying to ruin my stream, aren't you? Are you trying to just steal all the attention away? Hmm? Yeah? Huh? You can lay on the cat on the mat. Look. Look, there's a cat on my table, too. I need to figure out why that is stuck. Oh, the shadow is so dark though. Okay, and this is where we're going to need Scotty over here. Come here, little Scotty. Alright, we're gonna start by going up. Now, because this looks... Clean that for a short. I clip that for a short, will do. Because... the little guy here. Okay, do you see how this is like so offset? Like this side is so much narrower than this side. We're gonna make it thinner on this side, and we'll make this side just a smidge taller, and that way we can put, yeah, make it a little taller. Alright, Joshua is causing problems. Yeah, something heavy on the right. It needs to be, we're going to do a little bit on the bottom. And then we'll make it a little bit taller on this side to make it look heavier on this side. I think about here. Probably in here. We're going to go... a lot of this. We're gonna do deep slates. Oof. I have to be careful so I don't suffocate myself. Okay, and then we're gonna go... We're gonna pull it over just a little bit this way. And then we're gonna go back with it. Because we're doing a little bit of like forced shadow work here, we're gonna just mainly stick to the darkest areas. And then I will use other colors. In other areas. And I'm okay with this being like all over the place texturally. That's kind of the point. Root, I think we're gonna have it, it's a rock, so I don't want roots through it, I don't think. Like, I know trees can technically grow through roots, but not regular size Minecraft trees. Okay, and then we're gonna do tough. And we're gonna change some of the stuff on top too to be... Oh, that's right, we can... That's too close to the edge. To be deep slate. I'm gonna break a couple of blocks right here so we kind of know where the edge of that is. And then especially in here where it's the darkest. Dark lights, maybe redstone light. Ooh, that's a good idea. Redstone, yeah, that might actually work. We're gonna leave that area open, and then we're gonna pull this out most of the way to the edge to make this. Well, I think we're gonna use a lot of pale moss too. Okay, that's gonna be for I don't know if I have enough deep slate. I think I'm out. Okay, we need to go down. Looks like I need to redo the beacon because it's mad at me. Half slabs for texture and maybe dripstone. I definitely will probably put some half slabs in there for texture. I'm loving how green this is getting. What the heck? What? Oh, I can't see the iron. The heck? Oh, I forgot. Okay, hold on, hold on. This is a me problem. $69,360. I forgot about that. Oh, we have it set on jump boost. Okay, where did Scotty go? Oh, Scotty! Where did he go? Oh, he's up here. Oh, and of course there's a wandering trader up here, because where else would one be? Did he lose a llama already? We're gonna run to the village quick. I'm pretty sure we have some more deep slate over here. I didn't take all of it from over here, did I? I just took a couple of stacks. I think we need a couple of more stacks. Oops. I almost went by my... Have a good night, Signal. Thanks for stopping in. There we go. We're gonna grab a couple of more stacks. Uh-oh, that means I have to go get my water bottle. Take a sip of water. I gotta go find my bottle. Hold on. We're gonna sleep quick. This pale hanging moss. There we go. Alrighty. Where did Scotty go? You're heading off the bed. You gotta work early. Get some good rest, Signal. Oh, there's a zombie on his nose. Okay, we're just gonna let Scotty sit right here, and I'm gonna go grab some water quick. Be right back. Okay, we're back.
She's into all your string.
What?
She's into all your string behind the couch.
The yarn? Yeah, I know. She got into that the other day. Hotwire is currently on the hunt for a whole bottle of agave nectar that is may or may not be missing.
I am terrified.
It may or may not have been the 2-year-old.
And if the 2-year-old has it,
It may or may not be everywhere.
we are doomed.
We're doomed.
Doomed, I tell you.
Okay, we got that out of the way. Oh no. Whew. I really, really don't like how these happy cats move.
They're slower than molasses in January.
Yeah, and they keep trying to, keeps trying to suffocate me.
Oh no.
If I die tonight, it will be to suffocation. Okay, but we're going to try something a little different. I'm going to try standing. I'm doing as much as I can. Hotwire, you cannot have that light on.
I'm not finding it.
Well, if you're not finding after this long, it probably was one of the grown-ups in the house. Okay. Is that everything? No, there's a spot right there. Can you do the one over the sink too, please?
Well, I'm still...
You guys, this man normally lives in a bat cave. Like, he keeps everything so dark. Okay.
Found it.
Was it in the fridge?
No,
Where was it?
beside the fridge.
Ah.
The counter.
Ooh, that's not safe.
In plain sight.
Oh no. Ooh.
Right where somebody could get to it with a chair.
She can get to like everything with a chair, so. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna do some pale moss after this. And then we need to change a lot of the top to pale moss and pull this out. I need to harvest a bunch of pale moss also. So I'm thinking if we go like this. Okay, that works. And then we'll go out this way a little bit more. I want a lot of this underside of this stone to be pale moss. Oops. And then a lot of this edge can be pale moss. We are going to like... Ooh, okay. I keep knocking it out of the... We don't have to do the whole thing pale moss. But the edge part of it. I think we're gonna go around the whole edge. And if it doesn't do like the very edge, that's fine. I really don't care that much about the very edge. It's gonna help us with some color texturing and perspective and stuff. Especially the lighter edges on like the front and the side and the stuff. I don't really care that much if they are. Alright, that way we can hopefully fairly easily bull hoe out a section and then I literally need one more. And then this section will dig up. But for right now, we need to go to sleep. Okay, this is the front, so this is the section that we need to. I wasn't planning on doing different levels on this, however, it's just become necessary. Okay, so that way we can get enough moss. I think my hoe is down below. That's a sentence. Okay, and then we're going to start with this. Okay, we've got this biggish section here. Alright, and then we're gonna dump more water buckets to get rid of the rest of this stuff. harvest a lot of this. I do actually want this edge pretty cleaned up here. Because I want to turn most of that into deep slate on top up here. Then and just like that, we have a couple of stacks of pale moss instead of just a little bit. Okay. Believe we have our stuff in here. Nope. Where did I put it? Oh wait, I put it in the shulker up top, silly girl. And then we'll use a mixture of pale moss and stone for the bottom couple of layers, and then we'll use andesite and the darkest areas of this are actually around the iron golems, like quote unquote hands. And so I think we need to this section. Do this part right here. For both of them. And then we're gonna put some tuff on the edges of that. I don't have any tuff in my pockets, but we can go get some. And then we're gonna go like this and go out on the edges a couple of blocks from all of this. And fill it in with tough. We have a lot of tough actually, so. Whoa. So the goal is that this tough not only helps with like the forced perspective of the darker blocks, but it also like brightens stuff up a bit. And adds lots of texture. We should sleep. Okay. So this hand is right here. I'm thinking the other one is about... That was too far. About here? Okay. First step is we're going to go down to the bottom. And pick up all of these blocks. Because I really don't want them all to despawn. Oh my gosh. We need to put some glow lichen on that nose. Whoa, look at all the blocks. Are we out of deep slate already? Because I can go get more if we need. Okay. I'm liking the texture. We just need to pull it out a lot closer to the edge on that one, on that side. Hold on. We need to get more rockets. Let's see. Okay, I'm loving the next layer on the bottom, but we just need to pull it in a little bit more this way, I think. And then we're going to also pull it out almost completely to the edge. And that should help there. If we don't have more deep slate up here, we need to get some. Got a little bit, but not enough. How much? The beauty in this is I should be able to just get to my base from that point if I need. We're gonna go through that. And then we'll make it up. How many layers do we have until cloud height? This is a good time to check. 8, 9. We've got a good bit of room. Yeah, we've got plenty of room. Okay, so we're gonna start with this, and we're just gonna basically I like that. There we go. Got ourselves a nice little mixed bags of tricks there. And then we're gonna go vanilla clouds are, hold on just a second. Oh gosh, we're lagging. Between 192 and 196, the mods you have allow you to change the height, so I checked to make sure if you've done that or not. Ooh, good call. I didn't even realize. I forgot about that. This is a server though. Does that make a difference? I don't think... Am I really out of tough already? Gee. Clouds are only... Okay, cool. Okay. Why did I do that? Don't be a litter bug. Where did it go? You know what? We're not looking for half a stack of seeds. Like, that's silly. Okay, well, this is almost all grass underneath here already. Nice. Alright, they depend on the server world time, but the server doesn't track them independently. So that would be in video settings. I don't know where that would be. Collide distance are 128 chunks. Is that chunks or blocks? I feel like it might be blocks. Sodium extras cloud height. No, it's up here. We're like 200, 195. Yeah. I think it's pretty close to vanilla. The distance is how far they go upwards in the horizon. Sodium extras cloud height. Okay, I will check. We're gonna go grab more tuff while we're at it. Sodium extras cloud height. I don't think I've changed it, but I could be wrong. Tuff. Alright. Options. Sodium. Extras cloud height. Cloud height is 192. I don't think it's been changed. I was pretty sure I hadn't played with it cloud height at all. I think I changed that at one point. In my single player world, simply because the cloud height directly runs through the mob spawner, and it's really annoying. Okay, and then we're gonna put the bed and the shulker box. I remembered you doing that, which is why I mentioned the settings. Seems like same across the world since it's just a client thing. That makes sense to me. I think I've like reset everything probably twice since then though. And then this just is gonna get and then we'll need to put in a bit more pale moss, but we can do that. We've got bone meal. Although most of the distance in between this I want to be pale moss because there's nothing like building a whole thing and then changing the whole thing. I think it's probably easier to place this way though, anyways. Because what I did was I filled out the full 3 chunks and then we shaped it. And now we're just working on adding, shading, coloring, details, that sort of thing. Okay, this is pretty close together. I'm gonna go just a smidge more on this side. And then gonna do the same thing on this side. And then we're gonna put pale moss down the center. I think we'll go that many. Oh no. I need to be more careful with that. I didn't realize it could change deep slate too. I should have known better. Forgot that it could change deep slate too. Okay, that should be good though. It's okay, we'll have a light patch in here that's not... Well, we can just... Okay, let's see. There we go. And now we have plenty of pale moss as well. Alright. That's fine on this side, I think. Alright, so we're not gonna have to worry about... I think I need to go pick up blocks before we end up with like no blocks left down here. I need to replace a couple of blocks on the nose and carpet them. Because of that kind of thing. Let's make sure. Let's pick up all of these. All of those. And let's go fill in with some moss blocks. Pretty sure I went from like not having enough moss to having too much. Considering we're gonna have the top of this thing covered in dirt, I think we're gonna be fine. We'll leave a little bit of stone in there, that's not a big deal. I need to stop doing that. It's driving me just a little bit crazy. Here we go. Okay, most of this is now pale moss, which we would have had to either place stone or pale moss anyways. I'm guessing stone is easier in some ways. There we go. We're going to leave just a little bit for texture's sake. And then we're going to take Scotty over here and we're going to finish texturizing the bottom of this. And then we'll leave that little... Is there... I don't want too much of this edge to be moss, and I don't want too much of it to be stone, which is a tall order. We're going to do 36 more bone meals. We'll leave that corner because I want it to be pretty textured. And I don't think I'm taking all of this grass off of here. It's literally just going to be the inside, and that's fine. Oops. Alright, it's time to go sleep in our bed. And then we're going to look at it from the bottom side. How much of this... This is the back section. We're going to go look at the front section now. I want a lot of this to actually be pale moss. That's probably good. Because we're going to go pretty straight up on this. Not perfectly straight up, but pretty straight up. I'm going to put a little bit more here. And then I think one section over there that goes to the edge. Alright. Where did Scotty go? Let's see if we can do this without suffocating ourselves. Oh, Scotty! Hi. Okay, and then we're gonna take the pale moss and we're just gonna... This is gonna come out to nearly the edge. Because I want it to be pretty close. We're gonna go... We're gonna sometimes go all the way out to the edge and sometimes not. And then... Trying to remember to keep, like, attempt to keep anyways smooth-ish transitions here. Because we don't want too big of, like, or too small of gaps, actually, is what it is. Did I put all of it away? Let's see if we can go get it. I love how messy this looks. Guys, can you imagine this with our little village in it yet? I didn't use the 7 bone meal. I also didn't realize this space was so big. We're gonna bone meal this one yet. There we go. And then we're gonna grab, yeah. Chuck a bunch of those in there, grab a bunch of those. So this bottom layer is going to be pale moss and tough. I think we're gonna do an outline on this, a rough outline, before we fill it in. And before I build it. Because I think we're going to have this back side about 2 higher than the front side. Because we need to balance it out. And then... I think we're gonna pull into about here, and then we're gonna go you should be able to harvest a good bit more of this moss on top. As long as we put some more tuff in here. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, I hate suffocating. It stresses me out. I am so bad at using a Habigast. Okay, and then we're going to pull like that. Nope, take off these two. There we go. Sorry, chat. This is probably going to be the most painful part of this process. This is why I like to build things from the bottom up and not the other way around. Okay, we have more. Alright, is that everything on this side? No, there's a little spot over here still. And then we have this side. And I'm thinking I want a few more tough blocks for this. Pretty sure I have them. Scotty. Don't fly away from me. We're gonna put some more tough blocks underneath this edge and then we're gonna fill in. We're gonna run out of pale moss, but then we can go get more from up top too. Alright, let's go back up top with our hoe and see how much more pale moss we can get, because we need a bit more. Do I have a moss farm in here, I wonder? I do, actually. Come to think of it, I know I have one. Wonder if it still works. It should still work. Alright, let's go sleep. Let's go see what kind of moss I have in my moss farm. Assuming I've finished it. Bone blocks. Oh, it looks like we have pale moss in here. Yay for that. Did I not put the siphon chest in? Usually. Is it just this barrel? Oh no. Surely I have moss output somewhere. I can't get in there. That's bone meal. Please tell me somewhere I put moss output. Um... Did I skip that part of this one? Please tell me I literally did not do just bone meal. Does it even work? I think normally it would siphon off this corner hopper here. So I'm thinking I did indeed not. Yeah, some farms are just bone meal, but I thought I made this one with moss and bone meal. Oh, I did not put a lid on it. It looks like it's broken too. On 2 corners? Oh, okay, hold on. We need to turn it off. Regular makes... yeah. Okay, I need some pails. I've got the lava bucket in here. Okay. I think I have the most cursed item boxes in this one. Oh, we need to go take the lava out. If I'm gonna have iron, I've got extra buckets here. I've got 2 extra buckets, but I need 3. What's in here? Oh, this is the most... What was I doing with my shulker boxes? Iron. Do I have a crafting table somewhere in here? No. Because why would I have something that makes sense in here? I've got 61 of them in here, though, apparently. It's the only thing I did right on this world. Okay. Bucket. So we've got 3 buckets for lava, because I'm pretty sure it's 3 lavas up there. The other one I have more enclosed, but, you know. I'm pretty sure... it's 1. Yeah. Oh, it's just 2. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. And then we need to take out all of this. And then we need to take it out of all of the hoppers too. I need resource packs. Where is that? Done. Okay, we're gonna check all of the X hoppers, because those ones would be the ones harboring stone. I think I got it all. Harboring cobblestone, I should say. Is that supposed to be there? Oh, jeez. Okay, so what is wrong with that composter? Why is this one not... Why do we have such a build-up here? And no composter. Why composter no work? Is the hopper above it isn't frozen? Why isn't it not composting? Why is it not composting? I mean, we took some of the stuff out, but like, what the heck? Oh, I took all of the stuff out. Okay, but let's put this back in it. There we go. Wait, why doesn't it keep going after that? I have nothing taking output from that. Oh! Oh! You know, that's a valid point. Okay, that's why it's not empty. It can't empty. Duh. Thank you, Andrew. Sometimes I need the obvious stated to me. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a good sound. Okay, and then where do we... I think we usually draw off of this upper corner right here. Down between the composters. Is that... I can't remember where we usually sneak it out of. I've got glass blocks on everything, which isn't a bad idea. Hold on. I love this for this. Okay, so where did we usually... Is that unnecessary? I don't think that's a necessary glass block, is it? No. Where would we... Is it... I think it's... Yeah, I'm just gonna go look in the... Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. I have my phone. That is from... Golly, when did I even put this in? Keep alarm, please. Okay. Okay, that's unrelated. I think it's in Redstone. When... Oh, gee, when was this though? Like... Hold on, I gotta... Let's see if we can do it this way. Stream manager, comments. Okay. Do you think that was in Redstone? Okay. That was a sorting system. It was before that, I think. Ah, here it is. Okay. Where... Okay, usually keep one on all the time before. See, that's... There's screenshots, but it doesn't have... I'm thinking... Okay. That one. Siphoned off of that one top corner. That one. That's all that... Okay, where are our... Okay, that's... Where are... Our... In here somewhere. There should be... Did I just put compost? Oh my gosh. I literally just put composters on everything, didn't I? There should be... Okay, there's that portion. There. Those two were supposed to be... This corner, I think, is the one we took it out of before. I'm thinking... Where's our moss block? I did this so long ago that I can't remember. Maybe it was there though? Okay, that's where it goes out at. I believe it was this corner here. Or this corner here. Is it by the scaffolding? Okay, where is that observer that's facing the edge? Okay. Where's our sticky piston go up? That's maybe a more valid question. Okay. I think we took out of this corner here or that corner there. Either or. I think were the options. 'Cause I think it's this corner though. I don't remember anymore, and I clearly made this one a little different. Then, okay. Yeah. Our sticky piston is there. I think we can take... What I'm confused about here is this one has two smooth stone in it and two glass. Where's the... Okay, where's the observer feed going? Okay, that's out the side. On this side? The observer feed going to the moss is here. Okay, that's helpful. So it's this corner. Okay. All right. So we need to reconfigure. We're gonna break these. Oh no. This does need to go here. All right, and then all right, we had 4 feeding in. there's that one, and then that pulls a lot off though. Hold on. We're gonna move those in a minute. We're only gonna pull the 4 corner ones over here. And then we had where was that? I think the glass block was right here. And then, oops. I need chests. Got a lot of them. All right, let's see. If we can get back on top of this baby and put the lava back. Oh, we need to put some stone back in here first though, otherwise we're gonna have problems. And I think, well, we can just munch on carrots for a minute. Okay. I think that's right. And then we put a lava here. And a lava right here. And then we're gonna turn it on and see what happens. It sounds like it's working. I'm not seeing any cobblestone. Nice. And we should still easily be making bone blocks out of the side. Why do we have a composter here? Oh, we're still filling that. So it'll be a minute before we get... It is going up. we have 64. Do we not have enough to keep replenishing? Does this one need to have regular moss in it to... Ooh, ouch. That hurt. To work properly, I wonder. I think we're going down and not up. Occasionally we're yeeting moss blocks. Okay, so that's pulling a lot off of there, actually. Don't land in the lava. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay, that is that. So we're gonna go over here. So what I'm seeing right now is that I'm actually getting plenty of pale moss pulled off. And that I pulled too many. Okay, if we pull just those two, that's fine. I think okay, we had X's all over here. That's a lava dispenser. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to put another one of these in here. One of these on top of it. One of these on top of that. And then... Ooh. I think we're going to take this one out and face it into that one. No, wait, that one's fine. We'll face that one in there. And that one in there, and then this one in here. I think that should work. The pale moss isn't as efficient as the regular moss is, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see if we're going up now. Okay, see, we're already up to 45. See, one can just not get greedy. If the hoppers are exactly like the pictures in Discord, it should work with either moss. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure my hopper configuration is wrong all over, and I don't want to redo all of the hoppers. So as long as we're counting up in here, I'm gonna call it a day. And we are counting up now instead of just pulling all 4 in the corner was too much, but it was pulling so much. This moss farm is actually crazy. Like, I genuinely do not need this much. Just pop those in there. Alright, let's go put this stuff back in there. It should work with either. Okay, good to know. I'm pretty sure the diagram is wrong on the rest of them, and that's probably why I couldn't pull all 4. I don't know. It's a little hard to check with the lava in there. But look at all this pale moss. And that's just from a little bit. We're gonna take this pale moss, that tough, and a little bit of stone, and then this goes back in here. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'm just curious. We're gonna go peek up in this box again. This one does throw moss just a little bit. Yeah, it's counting up quite nicely now. Do I have... This is all in one chunk, right? Make sure if I don't... Okay, that should be fine. You don't think it should throw moss? It threw moss before? Not much, but a little. It's also entirely possible I've built it wrong. Okay, turning off that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. We'll go 12 for good measure. Where would I... This one. Kelp. Soul sand. At least not enough to really notice. It's not a ton. It's just throwing 1 or 2 here and there. And it's not really not enough to be concerned about. But I remember doing that on the Wymduck server when I made it there too. So I'm thinking a little bit is probably normal. It's throwing a piece or two here and there, not. And because I want this to catch up, I think we're going to try and... I think we have... I need to go get some steak. These carrots are driving me absolutely crazy. Oops. Okay. Steak is on this end in this one. There is literally 12. That's pathetic. Got lots of random things in here. Noted. Okay. Where's my bed? Oh, it's upstairs. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to take another quick little break here when ads run. I just need a moment. There's Under Pearls. Oh, I was gonna, yep. Alright, that's got enough for us now. And then we're gonna turn it back on. That's the one I wanted. That's what I wanted. And we're gonna double check. Yep, I made sure I made this all in one chunk. Alright, so now it should be able to... I keep trying to do that and I just want to turn off chunk borders. Okay, cool. This one's gonna go in my pocket. Alright. I will see you all. Oh my goodness, I turned on hitboxes. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, she's back. All right, so, oh wow, I already like how that looks. Cool. It already is looking better. Now we need to outline just a little bit the shape of it. I don't know how high. The beacon going through it is actually like sending me right now. Hold on. Okay, so I think the plan of action is going to be we're going to use moss. Oh my goodness, I just about called it mops. To map this out. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a little bit over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think I need it 3 high even on this end. We'll see if we can get a rough outline here going. Okay, so we have this bigger, flatter edge. And I think where it comes back in and starts getting narrow again. Yeah, think about here. And then over here. Oh shoot. Oh no. No? I thought there was a baby zombie. But I don't see one. There's a zombie. No thank you to that. Okay. Obviously, I picked moss because moss is going to be easy to break later and adjust. But let's see how this looks. Oh my god. Chat, I've been talking to y'all for 10 minutes. Hey, welcome in, Rose. How was your stream? I saw that I missed it because time overlap. All right. Let's see this island be. Okay, I'm liking the shape of this so far. Yeah, I don't think it's too crazy of a difference, but it's enough that this end definitely looks heavier. Well, not heavier, but like more balanced. It's great. Just doing the grindy stuff for the pirate fort. You know what? You gotta do the grindy stuff too. It's part of the game. And that's... I kind of actually love a good grindy stream once in a while. Not gonna lie. I do it a lot. Okay. I feel like I could be wrong. You play hardcore, right, Rose? Is that a correct... Okay, we're gonna move this torch back just a little bit. I think we're gonna put it like right here. Is that... Yeah, you do hardcore? Yeah, I feel like... I could be wrong, but I feel like a hardcore players do a lot more grindy things, like while streaming, while live, than some other players. Not everyone, because I feel like there are others that do most of their grindy stuff too. But I feel like a lot of us are pretty dedicated to doing like everything on stream, which means we get a lot more grindy streams, and I'm okay with that. I like that. Aha, I was like, where did this torch come from? And then it looks like we need one more over here. Nope. I don't know. That could be, yeah, you do it a lot on. Okay, let's see. How low does it get over here? 2? Am I out of torches? I think that's safe there. What's our... Can't do that. Little zombies up here. I'm gonna use a single end rod. Yeah, let's do it. Right here. Boom. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's just... I don't see any unlit spots. I mean, I see some, but they're like all on top. So that's good. And let's sleep quick. And we probably should go fix our iron golem before he's dead, because we can't sacrifice another one while we're streaming. Hopefully we haven't yet. Well, he's a bit beat up. These guys are great. Thanks, buddy. Wait, guys, should I put an iron village golem in our village on top? Oh, I'm totally doing that. We're putting an iron golem in the village on top of the iron golem. Because why would we not? Okay, let us see. Okay, so this first layer is going to be a lot of stone and pale moss. And we're just gonna I don't like that this is like a perfect. That bothers me. Because this first one is darker colors. And then... then we're gonna do some more moss. And some more stone. Whoops. The beacon gets me sometimes. Ooh, I took the torch out. By mistake. Oh, this one just goes on the edge. And then moss and water could be dangerous. Yep. I don't want all of these little pieces. We're okay. Alright. Stone. And we're doing a little bit of impromptu reshaping, but that's okay too. So we're trying to go a little bit from like darker to lighter here. So we're just gonna keep working our way across. And then we'll go like this. The transition needs to happen a lot faster on this end, so we're going to use a lot more stone on this end than we will on the other. We'll keep the pale moss pretty much just to the bottom layer, with just like a few little blurps where it goes up. And then where's the other end? We have a lot more room to... And then we're gonna switch back to stone. I need to turn this off. It's driving me crazy. And then I do want a little bit of pale moss on here. This is where we have a little bit more like time for transitions because we got a couple more levels. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is almost one perfect round. And this is going to be the most annoying round too. Which that's going to be nice to have it over with. And then we're just going to tuck some moss in there. Alright, there we go. I think we need to go put away the deep slate and the tuff because those were mostly for the bottom. Just to make sure, and we'll pick up some more stone. We're gonna need all the grass. I'm gonna pick up some andesite. I'm gonna keep a couple layers of that. That's my bundle of everything. Get another stone one. So pretty much once we get up to the top layer, some of the edge pieces will be sewn, but then we'll put grass on top of the whole thing. And then we need to decide like the location for the well and stuff like that. I'm thinking for this point in time, we're just going to go around quick and take out these posts. They're just annoying. The top section should be helpful enough that we don't actually need these. Oops. We'll leave that one. Then we have lots more moss. Alright, that makes this back stretch easier anyways. We're gonna go, this one is going to be mostly stone with just a little bit of moss in it. I think we should though, okay. As we get down to where it's like a little bit narrower, it's going to be andesite and stone, not just moss and stone. Yeah, we can leave that. Alright, and then we're gonna pull out, we're gonna go sleep, and then we'll pull out the andesite too. Okay. We've got moss, we've got stone, we've got andesite. Let's see. We're just gonna sneak just a little bit of that in there now. And then we'll put just a little bit of moss there. Some stone here, and then especially on the patches where there's lots of stone, I want to put a bunch of andesite. Like here. And then over here we'll put a bunch. And then back here we'll put a little bit. And then we're gonna go back through with stone. I'm gonna need to come through with like some walls and stuff in some of those areas on the corners to add some more texture. Alright, and then if we start, I think we'll start like right here. We're just gonna take off. Need to switch that out. This whole top row. I'm missing my jump boost right now. That way we can go ahead and put the top row on here, which is going to be heavily andesite. And then some of this we're gonna do actually on the inside, just to give us a little bit more texture. And then I think we'll go back to the inside edge just here for a little bit, because we want to get that like rounded feel, because this is like a stone, like a slab kind of. This piece we're gonna pull in just a little. I should have done straight for a little bit, and then we'll pull it in for a little bit, and then the layer on top of this will hopefully be almost all grass. Just even little things like skipping the corners like that and stuff can make a big difference sometimes. Then we gotta make sure we do... We're gonna pull that up just a little bit more. There we go. That's all of the bottom section of wall completed. And then let's go from here. And just like that, we're out of stone again. Do we have more over here, or do I need to go down to get some? Last stack. I thought I picked that up. Did I not pick that up? I literally just about fell down the beacon hole there. That was scary. Okay, and then... Okay, this is a darker section, so we're gonna do more stone. Stone here. Right there. There we go, and then... And then we're gonna cover this just a little bit more this time. And then this is a pretty long section of stone. So what I'm gonna do is about here. We're gonna... Oop. Alright, we need to go sleep and then get more stone because we're out. It's starting to look like a giant rock cereal bowl or something. Alright, and we're gonna do 2 levels on top. We're not just gonna do like one thin layer of dirt, because I know who I'm making this for, and there's no way my 4-year-old will survive that. And so I think we'll do a layer of stone and then a layer of dirt. Maybe. We might just do, we have so much stone though, we can definitely like pull that off. We're gonna put just a little bit of andesite there, and then okay, that's a dark portion. And a light section, and then all right, and then we're going to a little bit there. There we go. All right, and then I'm gonna put that right there. And then this was a darker section across here, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna have to be super careful when we're lighting this up, because I really don't want a bunch of extra mobs up here. Okay, and then I think And then okay, this is a darker section, so we're just gonna keep going with this stone all the way around. And then excuse me. All right. That is that portion of it all the way across. And then we're going to put the moss down, I think. Yep. We're going to put the moss down and grab some dirt, and we have some stone. I'm going to put the andesite down. We're going to grab more dirt. I think that's all of it. We also need to figure out roughly where we want this to come down at. And build the well quick. I think unironically, I think we're going to do it like right here. This is 84 and 368. Do I have a stone cutter in my bag? Yeah. Okay, where's 84 and 368? So we're gonna punch a hole right here. I think that's roughly right. We're gonna put temporary blocks in the bottom. Did not mean to do that. The delay on the server, we got a little lag going on. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 12 blocks. 48, maybe? We're gonna put these 9 at the bottom. I'm gonna temporary block fill it. Gonna put an end rod in the center so we don't get mobs. And then break the corners. All right. We'll put that back in our bag with those. And then I've got all of the stone in my pocket, right? I still want to bring up a stack of pale moss because we're going to use it kind of like scaffolding. And we're going to start by just literally filling all of this in. Alright, and then I need to see if I have... We're gonna need a silk touch shovel. I think I have a stack. And then we're gonna do just a little bit more. So we have enough space. And we're gonna put in dirt, and then we're gonna go down and get grass so it can start spreading now. Because... Okay, I think that's our third one. So we're gonna take a stack of dirt, and we're just gonna go Okay, we're gonna go down and see if I have any grass. And if not, we're gonna take the top off of that and then let it regrow and do that again. I've got 4 here. I don't think 4 is nearly enough. Okay, we need a silk touch shovel. This one. And we're gonna come over here because I want this leveled eventually anyways. We're taking just the grass, or at least that's the goal. And then that's a stack and a little bit more. That's enough for a start. We're not gonna fill this whole thing with grass because that would be silly. We're just gonna put a couple pieces in a couple places and roll with that. We need to keep track of time as well. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna fill in Where on earth does this... Not sure I want it that close to the... We're gonna inch it back, actually. Okay, well, we have to work it back anyway, so we might as well work it back here. I need more stone. We're gonna grab some more rockets first, otherwise we're gonna be out. And then we're gonna put this back. We're gonna grab this box. Put it here, and we are going to fill it with stone because I think it took almost 2 shoulders to fill the bottom, to make the bottom stone. So let's start with a good one, eh? And then we're going to break that and throw that and that away. The other thing we're gonna go do quick is just make sure our moss farm is doing okay, because I have it set with an ender pearl. Got 56 in there. Well, that causes problems. And that's full. Nice. And that is very full as well. That's doing well. Oh, I love how it's looking though. Let's peek. Oh, it has a very rocky vibe. Like a big flat, yeah, that's exactly what I was going for. And I think we're gonna have to get like some vines to put on it and some moss and stuff so it has some more lights. And then I want to do like glow berries off the bottom to like add light and or some cool just hanging texture. Plus we'll have like the water coming down here. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited, actually. That silly beacon's in the way right now, but that's okay. Let's go sleep. And then we also do need to locate... Where did I put the frog or the sea lanterns? Because we're gonna need some of those. I really only have 6 left. Yikes. Well, we'll have lights on villages and stuff too. Did I put some in here? I broke all of those sea lanterns. There's no way I only have 6 left. Okay. Okay, so we're aiming for right there. So we're gonna actually come on... Well, let's go out. Just a little bit more. So we have a little bit bigger of a gap. There we go. And then that should give us something nice to work off of. Let's see, I need to keep track of time because server shuts off at 2. But I think it should give me a warning before we do that. It's always so fun when you have projects that you're excited about. Hey! How much you want to bet, chat? He came to tell me it's bedtime. Hold on.
We need a main game. I've been having
Hey.
so much fun playing all of these party games and random friend slot games that have come out. And it is so much
I'm
fun.
gonna
And
mute
keep
you,
doing it, too.
Hotwire.
I feel hopeless out
Not
here.
gonna be
I feel
bad.
hopeless. We need a main game again. That way we can play a couple days a week along with all the party games. You know what I'm talking about? I'm thinking Darka. What if this Darka things goes crazy and then you guys kept talking about Coded Exiles? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think it's fun. I mean, dude, I just love Tarkov so much. It'd be so hard not to choose Tarkov. But we'll see. Just let you guys know, I think I'm going to be back on the main game vibe. We need a main game.
Minecraft is obviously the main game, babe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna help?
I don't know. Am I allowed to help?
Yeah. Do you see the tiers? What I've got going on here? Didn't know Peter Griffin streamed. He does sound like... It's the burnt peanut. He does sound like Peter Griffin, though. He really does.
Sort of.
I hear it.
So wait. Wait, why are you wearing a pumpkin head?
So you can't
Did you
see
lose
where
a
I'm
bet?
at? No.
Oh.
You can't track me.
You know that doesn't work while you're streaming, right?
Oh. Right.
That's real original, man.
You ruined all my fun.
Yeah, I ruin all your fun. And
Your
you
black
ruin it for
shulker over
yourself.
there is full of stone. Or you can grab...
Mine?
Yes, or you can grab... Well, once we get this first layer down, one of us can switch to dirt.
Wait, why the heck do I have all this ish in my...
Do you have a lot of stuff in your inventory? Okay, I'm gonna leave a
Yeah.
hole open there.
You know what time it is, right?
Yeah, I know. I can't go much longer. See, like, I get excited about these projects and I just want to keep playing forever.
Yeah.
Like, do you see how much progress I've made tonight? This was square when I started streaming, babe. It wasn't even a completed square. And now it looks like a rock. Kind of. No, I think it does. I think I have achieved that.
I've made a little over of a shulker box of gunpowder to keep us flying
Nice.
from the last time I was on.
That's good. That
Oh.
turns into like 3 shulkers of rockets, so...
I mean, we probably should get a creeper farm on this place because...
Yeah, if we start having more family play, it's gonna get... We're gonna run out of rockets quickly.
Yeah.
But like, maybe that's things other people can help contribute to.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, hey, we're gonna be low on rockets. Does somebody want to work on a creeper farm? Because we've got like the sugar cane and stuff. It's not like a shopping district would even be effective here. Because we have farms for literally everything. So we just have a monopoly on everything. So that really wouldn't be very fun. Okay, stop. Listen to me for a second. Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. Okay. But no, that's not what I wanted. He just quit. Can you listen to my words?
Girls!
You didn't even listen to what I was
They can
saying.
never make up their mind. You gotta make everything complicated.
Okay, look. This is the next level. Where I have this tapered across here. So if you want to fill in the bottom half, you don't have to think. Otherwise, you have to follow the edge. Here, that's all I was gonna say. Okay, and it doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, that's the rough draft.
Wait, are you going off of it or are you going...
Okay, it's gonna... Here.
Are you doing that or are you doing this?
I am doing behind, but it's okay if you do like if one on the corner once gets there, it's not that big of a deal. Like, this is just the rough shape I want. So it's not, like, don't stress over it, but, like, don't...
Well, I'm already stressed.
Don't fill it in, either.
You already made it complicated.
I did not make it complicated. That's the easiest way to do it. What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at the person that
Q120?
Yeah.
Oh, Q1020.
Yeah, some new guy. Oh.
Welcome in, by the way.
Oh.
There we go.
And you probably shouldn't, just saying.
Probably not.
It's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, usually that is. After a little bit here, do you want to fill in dirt? Oh. You direction too well sometimes. We are stair-stepping up. Don't kill me.
What? What do I do?
Look, we are stair-stepping up. This is the lowest
Okay.
level up to the top level up there. Okay? Which means...
Wait, so this is as high as you're going is
well,
here?
the dirt level will be one level
Kinda.
higher than that, but yes. Like, you see how the dirt's going on top of the stone? I figure if we have a small human up here, I really don't want it to be one level thick. So this is the dirt level that you're laying stone on. It's only on the back side. It's not that... I feel like this is the squares and rectangles argument again. Sometimes our brains just work different.
I should just stick with modding.
You should just stick with modding. Let's see. So, I'm gonna go run the line. Where'd you go? I'm gonna go run the line on the next level up. If you want to keep filling in this bottom section at this height
With dirt or what?
with stone, and then the dirt goes on
Oh,
top.
like this? In here? Like
No.
filling it to that level?
No. This level. Like this.
Wait, so everything over,
Look.
like,
That.
all around this is
Yes.
gonna be a stone?
Yes.
Like, this whole thing's is encircled in stone.
Yes. This one layer of stone that I have all the way across. Yes, that layer goes all the way across inside the borders there. This is giving.
Then why is there a whole bunch of moss here then?
Because that's the bottom, and you don't break it, you'll fall through.
Why is it? Oh, it's to look pretty on the bottom.
Yes, it's to look. Nobody's gonna see the inside of this. The inside is, well, the inside is kind of pointless actually. I think we're gonna follow.
Why does it like placing block on top of grass?
Oh yeah, that's why I was placing from above, because it does that less. Because that's really annoying.
That is infuriating, actually.
Do you see what I'm doing now here? Are you getting the vision now? Are you seeing
I
it?
might. I'm too tired for vision, I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
I just came here to place blocks and wind down from
Hey, that's fine.
the previous stated game. Because this is not the main game.
This is the main game.
I just lost some of your hand sight.
Just a little bit.
Ouch.
We'll have to build around the beacon, just so we don't accidentally shut it off. There we go. So this is where the village is going to be. Up here. And I did leave, make a hole around where the shulker is, just so we could get to it easily. But now that we have a platform on top... Hold on. We can... Now we just fill in with stone, and then look at how fast that grass is spreading though. Okay, I'm gonna put over here I need to figure out where I put the rest of the light blocks. And then we'll put the bed down too. I'm gonna go figure out where I did with the rest of those silly light blocks. Because ain't no way I used them all. I know I didn't. I have... There's the other 20. Okay, and then... let's see. If we place one right here, is that enough to get it to the edge? No. How about here? Does that bring us... Okay. Let's make sure then that we put... There we go. And then I'm gonna keep placing dirt. Cute. What that gets us down to 5. Three is good, I think. Oh, that's gonna be...
How long do you think she's gonna notice? It's gonna take for her to notice, chat.
Notice what?
I don't know.
What did you do? I'm just placing blocks and playing games. What are you...
I'm playing games. Lots
Playing
of games.
games? Yay. Okay. We're gonna fight with lights later. For now, we're just gonna plunk them in here. We're gonna put this one right here. That you got a lot done? It looks really good, babe. If that's what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
That was the wrong answer. And I don't know what the right one is. Oh my gosh, that's stone.
I think everybody's asleep.
That could be. That very well could be. I know I put some of my followers to sleep at night, and that's okay with me.
I guess we're down to 4.
Oh, wow. No. This is 6. Maybe not. Maybe it is 4.
Oh, it is 6. Yeah, I guess I didn't refresh.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum,
That tracks. It's Fatty, Melissa.
Kay's still
and Kay.
here. That makes sense.
DIY and Andrew went to bed, I think.
Uh,
Or no, Andrew's there. I forget.
yeah, I
he's
was
in a
gonna say,
different column now
Andrew's-
because he's in VIP. So I'm like,
yeah, he's been
can't-
here
he's not in the
literally
same stack.
since like the first week I've been streaming, I think.
Yeah, I don't know where he came from. He came from like day 1 or something, practically.
It came from day 1? Practically. I don't know exactly where, but it's been a long time. Ba-dum, ba-da-da. I have that song stuck in my head. And it's like not even one with lyrics, it's the one that goes
You realize you've been streaming for like a year and a half now, right?
That one. And it's really annoying me.
Oh my.
I have been streaming for it. Yeah. Roughly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm just thinking about how old our little one is in
Yeah.
conjunction with that.
Yeah, she's inadvertently the reason I started streaming, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Look at how much you got done already.
Yeah, and I don't even have Swift Sneak. Why are you
Putting dirt on top of it?
putting dirt right next to me?
I'm leaving you a space so you can walk alongside of it. I'm trying to get... Well, I ran out of dirt. I gotta grab... Oh, I should sleep. We're killing the iron golem. No, 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 no. This is bad.
What, there's a little iron golem down there still?
Yes! And he's probably dying.
Probably long dead by now.
Yeah, because no one's sleeping. I lit it up better down there. We'll see. Oh, he's still alive. He's kicking. He's fine. He's fine.
Does he need some iron?
No, he's
One
not even
shot?
cracked.
Oh, weird. Okay, you must have lighting up down there now.
I lit it up a lot more than it was before. All
How are
right.
we gonna get the rest of this iron golem that's underneath this humongous sunshade lit?
Well, actually, you'll notice all of the spawnable parts of him, except for his nose, is already lit.
Okay, I only was watching here and there.
So I lit like his head and his shoulders and the top of his legs already. But I'm gonna put glowberry vines on it, I think. Hanging
That'll
down.
work, I guess.
I have a bunch of stone. I don't need this much stone. I need more dirt now because you're doing stone right now and I'm doing
Oh, you've
dirt.
got both of his hands exposed so you can find them or something.
Well, yeah, because it was helpful for a little while. There's llamas fighting zombies over here. And this is actually entertaining. Alright, chat, who's gonna win? Is it the llamas or the zombie? Because right now the llamas are winning. But that zombie has gold armor. It is daytime, though. So it's only a matter of time before that helmet breaks. They're missing, though. Every time that zombie gets up... Oh, no, 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 no. Should we intervene? Okay. They almost had him. They almost had him. Poor llamas. Alright, let's see. We need some dirt. Bottom chest. A little more, please. I have my moss farm going, Hotwire.
There's a moss farm here now?
I built it a long time ago, actually.
Oh, we just didn't use it yet?
I just haven't used it very much because
Not on this room.
we
at
haven't been
least.
playing a lot on here. Okay, I think
Brown said he'll finally play Tarkov with me this winter, maybe. Or fall.
that's exciting for you.
Then there's Fatty McDaddy still holding out on me.
Oh, man. All right. I think we're going to follow this edge, like this little bit here. We'll just have to make sure I light it really well. There's going to be absolutely nothing to stop people from walking off the edge of this. Other than the fact that it's a huge island, and if you walk straight off the edge, that's on you. That's kind of my theory on the thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Alright. Some of this is going to be a little bit more sloped. Some of this is a little bit more straight up and down. And we're going to see how far we can get this grass to spread.
You turn down your volume.
Yeah, you often listen like really loudly. And when I say that, I mean like I will be able to hear it through the office door just a little bit.
Well, that's not... That doesn't have to do with that. That's like you're off on the secondary computer. It's through my IEMs that's too loud.
I'm still saying you do that on your secondary computer too.
No, I know that's what you're talking about, but I'm on my main with my earbuds, and it's very loud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Not supposed to be stacking these dirt blocks. Supposed to be placing them.
I guess it's harder to notice than I thought it was going to be.
What is?
Everything.
Mm. Look. Oh, I'm genuinely so excited for this. Hopefully next time I play on this world, we can start the village. I don't want a ton of houses, but we need like a blacksmith, an armorer's like hut, and we also need like a food villager. And they're just gonna be, the villager portion is gonna be more for decoration. I have to have at least one iron golem up here, but we'll probably put like 2 or 3. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. The well right there.
I hope you think it looks cute. It looks pretty cute to me, so.
The well right there is where you'll be able to go down. It'll just be like a water column that you can go down or up in. I do want to put, I'm thinking about putting an elevator in. Are you listening to the Minecraft music, or are you listening to the music discs?
Music disc, I think.
Do you have the Minecraft music on too? 'Cause sometimes
I don't know.
Guys, chat, I think I've been playing. Oh no. Is the music disc playing right now?
Yes.
I've been playing
You just missed the lava chicken.
I've just been playing with the music, Minecraft music all night. And not the discs.
So are we gonna go and raid the little one's dirt pile?
Ah!
Oh my.
That was funny. I don't think we're gonna need to. We still have like chests of dirt down there, like so many chests of dirt.
Okay. Well, I probably should get a refill anyways, but that honestly could catch me off guard.
It was really funny. It was very comical from my angle.
Did you?
You just like ran off the back and then you did the little.
I'm guessing that's gonna be the clip, one of the clips from tonight.
I will probably clip that. Yes, that was funny.
All the rest of it's been like enclosed, so you'd have to like walk over it.
Yeah. We need to encase the top end stone still. And then there's going to be placing all of the grass and the lights and the rest of stone, because we still got 2 more tiers of stone to put on this. I just want to get this. Why do I hear a spider? Where is spider?
There's a bat in here.
Bats are fine. They don't bother anybody. It has to be in the
bother
iron.
me if they're in my house, but yeah.
Well, they're not in our house though. It's not under here. Is it in here? No. Also not on this arm.
Also, guys, I think that by the time where you guys ever come and see this server again, it's going to be updated to 16 whatever it is
Hopefully.
right currently. Sulfur update.
The Sulfur Caves one.
Yeah, I was wanting to maybe do that tonight, but since you're playing on it, I was not going to do that. Video.
This is a very, very angled corner. I'm gonna even it out a smidge.
Is current version of Minecraft like 26.4 or something?
I'm not actually sure what they call the current version. 26.2, Andrew says. And you know that's the right answer.
I was about to go and check and see what Start of Arch is on. So I think they updated.
Nice. We're gonna adjust this just a smidgen. And yes, smidgen is a real word that I just made up. No, just kidding. We've been using that since we were kids. I don't even know if it is a real word, but we use it like one. Alright, I'm gonna go start laying... Oh, here. Do you want to sprinkle some of these in there? Just in the really... Okay, we're gonna take this. But this... let's see... Oh, that's probably too close to the edge. Here, I think would be good. Yep, and then we'll put one there.
You heard the Miss Misty Eyes wanted to like start streaming too.
I didn't hear that.
Or am I losing it in my mind? Basically, all of your sisters that got computers.
I did hear that. I did not hear that, actually.
You've been influencing them.
I've been influencing them?
Yep, you're an influencer now.
I'm not an influencer. I'm a Minecrafter. Don't get confused, babe.
Okay.
Melissa, she's an influencer. She's
What?
a Minecraft influencer, is what she is.
Thought she was mainly into the influencing of Monster energy drinks. Thought she was like
Well,
sponsored or something.
I don't think she is sponsored. No, she's definitely not sponsored by Monster. That might be a dream sponsorship. I don't know. Could be wrong though. I would guess. But she definitely got me hooked on them, so.
Yeah.
Okay, let me start filling this in. I'm gonna come.
I don't have any stone left.
Well, that's because it's all in the black shulker box over there. You want to sleep, please? Our little guy's probably getting beat up down below.
Guy I played Tarkov with the other night, he had one loud keyboard. and microphone right next to it.
A loud keyboard. I can sometimes hear my keyboard if I listen to my VODs, which isn't the worst thing, but
He had accidentally ordered on like Amazon or something a blue Switch keyboard.
they're like the best and the worst at the same time. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
Like the clicking sounds are satisfying, but also I think that would drive me crazy after just a little bit.
So I can do more of like this, or not? Am I not allowed?
Okay, as long as you're filling in at the level the stone is at, it's fine.
Is that filling in at the level the stone is at?
Yes, it is. You're placing stone beside stone, not on top of stone. Does that make sense?
Okay.
We're gonna put the little church in here. We're gonna put a little blacksmith in here. We're gonna put a little armorer dude. What else? Oh, we probably need a little farmer villager for food. It's gonna be adorable.
And guess what? The villagers are going to be 110% safe, other than falling to death from an Enderman placing a block where it should be.
No, they're going to be 100% safe because they're going to be living in their little houses. I
They're not
also
going to
need
be
to...
allowed out?
No, unfortunately not. If the small human wasn't on this server, they would be allowed out.
What is the small human going to do?
Let them out?
Oh.
There is not a single loose villager alive in my village anymore down there. Did you know that?
Wait, they're all dead?
I'm pretty sure. There may be like 1 or 2. But I had like 30.
How did she kill them without the iron golems, like, whacking her?
I don't think she did it personally. I don't think she hurt them. I think
Just
what
that,
happened
like,
is
other
she
mobs
let...
got 'em.
places for like
They
zombies and
placed blocks
creepers.
to let them get out and in. With
Yep.
Zombies and creepers. Okay.
Yeah. Mainly, I think she moved enough
Mechanics.
stuff
She
that...
needs to learn
Uh-oh.
Mechanics.
Did we... Yeah, this block needs to move. We blocked the
She
beacon.
finally found it, guys! Yay!
You blocked the beacon? I mean, it's not like
right
it's
after
helping
you
that much
said
right now.
Not to do it. So.
Oh, right after. Was that like 20 minutes later? That was, wasn't it?
20 minutes ago, yeah. When it started actually, like,
It wasn't affecting
putting
what
the
we were
stone
doing,
away.
so I didn't really pay that much attention. Didn't really care that much. I was like, okay, whatever.
I was just wondering how long it was going to take you to notice.
Well, 20 minutes is probably about it.
It took you until you went to that section of the build.
Alright, and then we just have to fill in this top section. And then that's all done. And then we have to fill in with dirt. This is the easy part. The walls, this one, I don't know. Sometimes, like, this would probably be considered an organic build, are like really stressful to me. This one has not been. I guess I have.
Well, it's kind of like obviously not organic, so it's kind of like.
What do you mean it's obviously not organic?
Well, it's not.
It's based off of a slate style rock, except for it's more gray than it is dark.
Not stone.
Organics are like builds based off of like nature, I think. And or animals? I'm not sure about the animals part. I even did weight distribution balancing. Did you know that?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll have
did
to
not
show
know
you.
you did that.
Okay, but if you think about it, it's a giant rock, right?
Hmm?
But when I made it, I didn't make it perfectly symmetrical because our rock's symmetrical.
No.
Exactly. So then you're faced with the problem of, okay, this iron golem is holding this rock up, this giant rock, right? But
Mm-hmm.
obviously, one side of it is a lot heavier than the other because one side of it's a lot narrower than the other, you know? Like
Okay.
one side is a lot shorter than the other. And so then the short end, this end, the taller end, I was like, okay, well then it has to be thicker because it's shorter. Otherwise, it would be sideways. And so that's how I
Okay.
brained that. For him to be holding it pretty level. Very level, actually. I'm out of stone. I've got like 10 left. It's not enough to go very many places. Ugh, I need to shut this off. It's annoying. It's like super helpful and super annoying at the same time. We had a
Oh,
stone
yeah.
up here.
You betcha.
That makes sense because it took about 2 shulkers of stone to build the bottom portion of it. You
Well,
left
it's
the
like
chest
almost
open.
2 o'clock, and the server's gonna shut down in like 9 minutes.
I know, I know. We're not gonna get it finished tonight. I'm sad. Hey, we got the first level of dirt on though, and if we hustle, we might be able to get all of the stone on. We're pretty close to done with the stone.
Not out of stone again.
I brought a bunch more up. There's a bunch in the shulker box. Once we get the rest of the stone on, we can go down to the platform and look at it. And you'll see what I'm talking about. I also did a color gradient on it from the bottom to the top. We've got like a dark light situation going on. I was doing really good at this, and then I switched directions, and now I can't do it as well. Now I'm just making a mess. it's lava chicken again.
Uh-huh.
Nice. You ready to go take a peek at it?
Yeah, we've only got 6 minutes left, so you better.
Come here. Do you see what I did?
Oh.
Do you see
You
it?
made it kind of like, you made it sort of like an inverted oval or like a bean shape, and then...
Yeah. I mean, because
it
rocks
down?
aren't circular or square, so we had to make it a shape.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the end that was significantly shorter, I was like, okay, well, it has to be thicker to balance out the weight. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because one
And then we
side
can
sticks
put-
out further.
I think we'll put the big, tall church building on that end, too, because it still looks a little bit off-kilter to me, just a smidge.
He's still in the shade, though.
Yeah, but like some glowberries and lots
There's
of
a
vines and stuff will help with
Baby
that.
zombie right here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What color is that terracotta that's right up along his face there?
What's right that I'm standing on?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
What color is that? Can you bring me a brown carpet, please? Oh, it's two. You got it?
No? Where? Oh, in here? Somewhere?
I need a brown carpet. I need some brown wool.
Well, goodbye, y'all. I'm gonna be logging out because server's gonna kick us in 4 minutes.
Okay.
So
I'm
I
gonna do my
suggest you do
outro.
your wrap up.
And I'm gonna put a piece of carpet on his nose because look at that. We've even got carpet in the box.
This little pink bed right next to our bed.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Oh. Can't hardly get over it.
It's adorable. Kids.
Yeah, completely unprompted. Oh.
I need to fix that. I keep saying that.
It's what?
This iron guy is so cool, little babe. His face is way more lit now that I lit up his nose.
It looks kind of weird when I can see him standing outside the door of our base now.
That's why I don't use Lightmatica or like the Voxy mods and stuff. Also, he looks cool with his face all lit up like that. I love it. You gonna sit on his nose?
I'm gonna go bye-bye on his nose.
Alright, well, chat, I think that's it for today. We have done a lot of work tonight. We've gone from just like a rough square on top of his head, or on top of his hands, to like a big old rock situation. And then we just have to put the dirt on, and next time we work on here, we'll probably be working on the village. I am absolutely obsessed with how it's turning out. I'm so excited. This is so fun. And I'm not usually like a builder in Minecraft. I'm usually more of a... I'd rather do redstone stuff, but this has been a blast. I'm so excited to do more of it. Alright, let's see who is streaming tonight. Where should we send y'all? I'm going to go ahead and disconnect so it doesn't kick me backwards. And then pop up the end stream. I think we're going to raid Fatty McDaddy tonight. He's live. Say hi for me. I'll be in lurking. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. And I will hopefully see you all Wednesday night. Oh my goodness. Goodbye.